Sorry that took so long. I was actually just eating. I had a couple of corn dogs. Or pogos if, like me, you're Canadian. I don't know why we call them pogos. But we do. Anyway, I hope you guys like my my little cloud strife up in the top right. I found that GIF a long time ago, and I was like, I need him. So then, yeah, I kidnapped him. I'm gonna try something real quick. I've mentioned before that in my streams, I sit pretty much in silence. Because I can't figure out how to make my my video playback ring out in my ears. I can't make it audible, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm going to try something. I'm going to plug my headphones in, and I want you guys to tell me if you can hear... if you guys can hear any of the game audio. That is, of course, if I can get it to work. Otherwise, in which case, I'll just unplug my headphones, and nothing would have ever happened. So I'm going to go onto my game screen real quick. I don't know if I can edit it while I'm live, but I'm going to try. I can. Okay. It might go dark for like 2 seconds. I hope not, but if it does, stinky. Just tell me if you guys can hear anything. Can you hear what might sound like two different versions of the Elgato? Or if you can only hear one? Because I found a way to make it so that I can hear it, but it plays through my desktop audio. And if I mute that, if I mute my desktop audio, I can still hear it. But now I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. And that's also how I get my alerts to go. Excuse me. That's also how I get my, my music whenever I'm doing stuff. So can you guys still hear it? Here, let me, I'm gonna try that again. If it's not working, then I'll just, I'll put it back to my original settings. Alright, so I muted my, my Elgato game capture. Can you guys still hear it? Because there's going to be one smaller issue. Okay, you guys can still hear it if I have that muted. Can you guys... I'm going to go back to my starting soon screen. Can you guys still hear it? Because if so, that's an issue. Fuck. Okay, I can't have that. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to my original setting. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. And I'll unmute my Elgato game capture. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear it again. Right? I gotta do some finagling because I hate sitting in silence. I have to hear the game. I have it turned up to about 5, so I can still sort of hear it. But it's not loud enough for my liking. Oh well. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. I mean, I will figure it out. It's fine, because I got gamer juice. Also, that sucked. That was 20 minutes of me fucking around. That was 20 minutes of me eating and then fucking around with my sound settings. I'm disappointed. Also, I learned something about the game. Where I saved it. If I were to open it up again, but in the PlayStation 2 the PlayStation 2 version only, I would get the funniest fucking thing. So I got a save call. This one's scripted for that moment, specifically for the Easter egg, but it was removed from all other versions. Snake has a nightmare about Dracula. So if you open the game up and load that save file after saving in that specific spot, you will play as not Snake for a little while. I think his name is Guy Savage, killing vampires. And I think once you've killed a certain amount, Snake wakes up and he calls the Colonel and he's like, oh no, sorry, he calls Major and he's like, I just had a nightmare. Oh, and it's blue. I wish they kept that in. I would love to see it in other versions of the game. Imagine it actually happens. Fuck. I'm sad. I got a fork!
Time to eat.
We got a bat. But what if I don't want your freaking bat?
Huh?
I got rats.
What?
I got a rat here I can eat. Yeah, Snake got fucked up pretty bad. The only thing I have right now is my cigar and this fork. Also, yeah, he's missing an eye. He got shot in the eye. He is all kinds of fucked up. Is there anything under the bed? No. If I hide... I'm laying on the bed. I go nap. I'm gonna take a nappy nap. There's Snake's butt.
Chow time.
Can I hit you with the frog? No. I can ricochet it, but I won't be able to hit you.
Hey, thanks.
You can still hear the game, right? Julia? Gotta do some exercises. Gonna do some squats. I don't know what exercise that is, but But this is amazing. I can only do it sometimes. Yes! I call this the record player. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a snake, baby, right round, round, round. I want your love. Why did I do that entire thing?
Hey, eat up.
It's Johnny. I keep forgetting to... Well... Try again. Ah! Have the fish.
Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Snake's cartoon thrusting his fist in anger was kind of funny. But we got our cigarette spray. Gas spray gun disguised as cigarettes. Puts enemies to sleep. I ate the rat. But we have actual smokes. And then we have fake smokes.
Time to eat.
Ugh. Bat.
Huh? What? You don't
I'm
want
gonna wait until he gives me the fish. And then I'm gonna make my escape. There's Snake's butt! I want your love. I'm trying to do the this one. It's so hard to maintain. You spit. You spit. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I stopped caring right round, round, round. Bro, what?
Chow time.
I don't want the frog. I want the fish.
Huh?
The fish gives me
Hey,
the most.
thanks.
That way I'll have a healing item while I'm out there. Spinning is really hard to do in this one. There we go. Fuck. There's really not much to do while you're in the cell except eat rats. 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 And whatever Johnny gives us. Johnny? There's Johnny. Johnny! Johnny boy! Johnny Rotten. Johnny Appleseed. This is the story of Johnny Rotten. There's the fish. Perfect. Haha! Now what was it? 144.75? Perfect. What?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah.
How's it going, Major Tom?
Be careful. In your present
Ground
state,
control?
you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle.
Julia, what did you bro
Take some
over?
time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Yeah, I always struggle whenever it comes to this area. I've never thought to just gas Johnny immediately. Oh, hello. Yo, what? Oh, shit. They know. They know. Well, this is, I axe because I'm curious. Should I have just killed Johnny with the fork? I feel like he's the one that woke up. I feel like he woke up, saw that I was, Alright, so he's the only one that, that knew. Holy shit, it was Johnny. Johnny! We had moments. We had several moments, my guy. Can I hit him with the fork? I can't reach. Don't even know why. What? Julia. Oh boy. Sorry, Johnny. I can't trust you. I don't even know if I killed him or not. I think I killed him. Oh, I got a smoke grenade from him. Can I get more stuff? Johnny? Oh. Oh shit, here's the torture room I was in. This is where they kicked the fucking hell out of me. I was hanging up there. I don't know if you saw the VODs that I posted, Julia, but I got hurt pretty fucking bad. I got the ever-loving shit kicked out of me. Alright.
Who's that?
Oh, okay, well...
This is HQ.
I was literally just about to say I have to be careful. Well... You know, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. So essentially, I've the cliff notes is I finished beating the Cobras. I fought the end. You saw the start of that. And then I started a fight against the Fury, and he somehow kicked my ass. Alright, I want to see if I can get this guy from behind. Fuck! You see nothing. You see nothing, sir. This guy's gonna wake up. There's that guy way over there. If I can just...
Is that him?
Fuck! One more guy. He thinks... Yeah, there's gotta be at least one more guy. I don't even have to take him out, but it'll be a lot easier if I do. I think he's up here. Or if not, this will at least give me a good vantage point of where he might be. Huh.
This is HQ.
Bruh.
Acknowledged. The enemy is
Wait, where's the frog? There's the frog! If I could get a gun. I mean, I have a gun. But if I could get, like, a good gun. Anyway, I snuck into this... I snuck into this base. After killing the Fury. And then after that, I impersonated a guy that looks suspiciously like Raiden. And then, I got punched in the face a lot. And then they tortured me. And it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun torture. As you can see, I lost an eye in that. That's the cliff notes. That's the short and sweet of it. Oh, fuck. I don't exist. What are you talking about?
Who's that?
Say, sir. Well, fuck. No, I'm just going. I'm just going. I'm just going. Auga! Ah! Oh, good, I'm the star of the show. Excuse me. Ow! Motherfucker! Okay, can I heal that wound I got somehow? I have a cut on my face. I'm gonna leave the transmitter because that shit's fucking funny later on. This is one of the funniest cutscenes in the entire game. Now that I'm down here, eat the rat. What happens at the end of that first VOD? Wasn't it I shoot the end and his wheelchair kills me? I know that's not at the very end, but it's near the end. I shoot the old guy and his wheelchair comes back and ends my life. Well, it doesn't really end my life, but it's pretty damn close.
What's wrong?
I think that's when I sneak into the one lab and I find that drunk guy. I have to pretend to be a scientist. Although I'm the most unconvincing scientist to ever unconvincing scientist. It's like, if you were to get fooled by that, you have to be stupid. Like, I've got like a bandana, I've got this giant scruffy beard. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? Oh fuck, there's a lot of dudes there. There's a lot of dudes. Lots and lots of dudes. What's this? Yes.
Box here.
I'm just a box, dude. We're back in caution. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Okay, let's think about this. Let's talk this over. How the hell do we get out of here? I think this is where we came from. So we gotta keep going this way, maybe? I know where to go, but I don't know where to go, if that makes any sense. Essentially, I just took a big... I just went a big circle. And the caution went right back up to 90 because that one guy, they found him sleeping. I mean, you know, guys sometimes will sleep on the job. It happens. I've taken naps on at work. I've taken several naps at work in different jobs I've had. Except one. There's one I didn't because there was never a good time to do it. Alright, so... Fuck. think this is where we gotta go. Yup. Oh, fuck. Guys, I just got here. Oh god, we got puppers. We got puppers. Fuck, this is probably the worst I've ever done. They're unaffected. I have to tackle them. Oh shit, is that killing them? Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope not. Poor doggo. They did yelp. Alright, I am hidden under the truck. I actually have to remain hidden until, I believe, at least caution before I can get to the rendezvous point, which is right beside me. So I'm just gonna chill here and drink my gamer juice. There we go. Puppo! Bye, puppos.
This is HQ.
Alright, so he's going to sleep, which means I can very
Acknowledged.
slowly
Still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
make my way to this area. Dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh?
I would fucking
Figured as
hope he
much.
found out I
And
escaped.
now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck.
With the amount of times I
Let's get
got
out of the
spotted.
fortress.
You can't get out.
Yeah.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
It's sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now.
If he
You've
didn't
got to
find
get
out,
out
that'd be
quick.
fucking...
But isn't the
That'd be
exit sealed off?
embarrassing for him.
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Okay, so... I'm not happy about it. But this next area up ahead, there's not really any way for me to go about not doing it. I kind of have to. There's going to be a bunch of doggos. And they're going to be blocking my path. I might have to shoot some. Oh, there's just nothing in here. What's the point then? Yeah, because the sleeping spray doesn't work. I just ate a frog. Some days you go through the rain. Some days you feed on a tree frog. But that wasn't a tree frog. I'm not happy about it. I I could probably use that, but, you know, dogs, they can smell. Yo, how do I get up there? Oh, I got stuff to get. You can't get me. So you, I don't have to shoot. But that means that there's guys down here with dogs looking for me. Single action army bullets. You also can't get to me, so you're fine as well. I'm thinking there's a lot more dogs now. Just okay. Well, that. Hello. You're a good boy. You're just doing what you were told. I'm just. You know, we don't even have to look at each other. Yo. There's stuff down here. I didn't know there would be stuff down here. Can the dogs come down here? I don't think so. But there's stuff down there. Hello, doggo. Okay, no, this is bad news bears. There. I will use non-lethal force if I have to. I mean, I will use lethal force if I have to, but if I can, I will use. But if I don't have to, I will use non. Those are the words I'm trying to say. This door doesn't open. Maybe I do a special knock. Sad.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
And this is the Sorrow with guns. Collect every type of weapon. Okay, cool. What weapon did we just get here? Now I'm confused. Yeah, this is the Sorrow. We actually saw his corpse. We saw his corpse at like the very beginning of the game. It was just a skeleton at that point, though. See, every animal and human that we kill, their ghosts come back here to try and end us. Like, hey, look, I remember that guy. This guy's coming after me. And every so often, the Sorrow is going to be shooting ghost beams at us to jump scare us. Who the fuck was that guy? He's like, I can walk on water, I can fly. So yeah, this fight here really makes you want to go for a non-lethal run, because it's a lot easier. It is a lot easier. Of course, there's still the animal ghosts. The animal ghosts don't do anything. There's the Pain with all of his bees. The pole, the pole. There's the jump scare beam. There's another jump scare beam. Jesus. Sir? Something sapped away some health. I don't want people inside of me. That sounded wrong. Jump scare beam. You ate me. Oh wait, is he talking to the vulture that's eating him right there? I hope so, because I didn't eat people. I've eaten animals. There's the fear. The man who thinks he's a spider. This guy dislocated his arms to climb a tree. Bro, get away from me. You're creepy. Will you be afraid if I shout my own name and jump around the screen? No, not really. The fear, the fear, the fear, the fear! Look, there's a skull. Is that supposed to be his skull? There's... Oh, I did not eat this many fish. I wasn't even trying to avoid that time. That one was all on you. You just have a really shitty aim. Sorry, I can't take you seriously when you cry and your fucking glasses shatter. And then there's just blood running down your face. I can't take that seriously. I can't take any of the Cobras seriously. Except for the boss. Stop. I don't want your hugs. I don't want your hugs. Oh, Jesus. It really is the most unsettling fight so far. And all we're doing is walking. It's the end with his bird. Even if you don't kill the bird's ghost will still be here. It's because they expect you to have killed the bird. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we got hit by one jump scare beam. I'm sorry. I tried to avoid it. I'm sorry. I tried to not get hit by it, but I was kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. This is gonna hit me. Again, I was stuck between a rock and a hard place. I gotta start walking backwards. There's the Fury. Fuck! You know, I mocked his aim, and then I got hit 3 times in a row. It's okay, we're almost done. So there is a way that we can end this fight early. Okay, when I touch that, it's gonna be a jump scare again. Just letting you know, that way you can be prepared. 3, 2, 1. And it instantly kills us. Or
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Even though I'm out of prying eyes, I can still be caught here. I mean, it does say caution up there, so there are people looking for me here. I'm fine with morbid. Yeah, we don't have our silenced guns anymore. And we don't have any camouflage, so we're gonna have to be extra aware. I see you up there.
Where'd he go? Where's he at?
Oh, I took out his arm and legs. Or a leg. Now he's dead. I fucked him up. If he wasn't a soldier, he would be, he'd have been like, oh shit. There's another one over there. I can see him. There's one walking around that area too. Or he's walking around above me, one or the other. Okay, I'm not I'm not trusting this. I can't... Really? I guess I can go in it, but... Yo, what's up, buddy? Wait, but there's another guy. Wait, what? Wait, huh? But, but, how? There was three guys. There was three guys. I killed two of them. And he just fucking... He's just dead. What, did he seppuku? Is there anything here I can get besides the giant fish? Maybe not. It's one of the Ocelot soldiers, but it's not the Ocelot. How did you die, sir? Did you just seppuku, sir? Oh, so it sucked. That fish... okay. I thought the fish that they were giving me was like the really big fish. Apparently not. Also, this is the funny cutscene I keep going on about. Kind of.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
That's Eva. She's undercover.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Snake? Thank you, Snake. What a thrill. I'll be your eyes from now on. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute.
Here it is. This is the cutscene. This is the one I keep going on about.
There's
That's
something
hilarious.
here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
by Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
And now we have the famous eye patch. Now we're truly Big Boss. You're a big boss. Is there any other stuff that we can get here? Yo, we can go back if we want, but we're not gonna. I like how you did that though. You're like, so he's not easy. I like that. That made me laugh, which is good. So we got all of our stuff back. And then we got a box. So let's figure out what we're gonna be taking into the into this final area of the game. We don't need the fork. We don't need this gun because we got this one, which is better. I'm gonna be keeping the cigar gas spray, even though those are not cigars. We're gonna be needing this in a little bit. We're gonna be needing the C3. I think that's it. Also, knife. Just because. I don't think we're gonna be really needing anything else. Oh, wait. Of course. How silly of me. I love the crocodile hat. I love the crocodile hat so much. But he doesn't wear it in the cutscenes, and I'm sad. Time for us to sneak around. Wait, what? Who saw what? Well, they didn't think I was a crocodile. Shit. Okay, switching to non-lethal. I did not equip my my non-lethal. Hold on, because I don't kill good boys. Alright, have a good night, Julia. Time to bust out the big guns. Why would it give me an RPG if it didn't expect me to use it? And abuse it? Because I'm going to abuse it maliciously. They don't see me. They don't see me. Okay. I'm just gonna go over here. Yo, the dogs do not sleep for very long. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yo. These are some good weapons. Anyone who knows me knows I'm an assault rifle kind of guy. Like, shotguns are good and all, but... there's at least one more guy here somewhere. Right? I've killed everyone, and then the dogs just kind of did their thing. There he is. Oh, good, and there's a dog. Was that not the last guy? I mean, he seemed like the last guy. Has to be, right? Unless it wants me to off the dogs, but I'm not gonna off the dogs. That's fucked up. Well, sad. Thought I could maybe use that door, but apparently not. Dun dun da da dun. Dun dun da da dun.
What's wrong?
Did I kill him? Oh god! No! No! Chuck Testa! Fucking dude with a riot shield just barged in like, yo, what's up? That's not cool, man. I'm trying to kill you and your buddies. You can't just do that. Who's what? There's no one. Who the fuck? You dick. Fuck! I know that was gonna be a thing! It's fine, it's fine. You didn't expect I would come with a rocket launcher, did you? Who's shooting me? I don't care if it's excessive. They shot first. Kinda. Also, I can't seem to... Oh! He's right there. I was gonna say, I can't seem to find the people who keep seeing me. But then I found the one guy who just happened to see me. And now he's dead. Is there anyone else? Anyone else who would like to challenge me? Because I'm the best at hide and seek. And by that I mean I'm really bad at hiding, but I'm also really bad at finding you. I don't know where I'm going with this. Wait, do we have our pet bunny? I just thought, do we have our pet bunny? No. Eva killed our bunny. That's the one thing we don't keep as our food. We had food. I mean, now we got the good stuff, but still, we had a lot of food. there's a lot of dead people in this area now. Makes up for the loss of my of my pet bunny. That was my bunny friend Bartholomew. Bartholomew Bunnington III. That was his full legal name. I'll never forget you, Bartholomew Bunnington III. You know what? If I saw a dude walking around with a crocodile head, just running around, stopped, stared at me, and then kept going, I wouldn't be sure I saw it myself. I'd look down at whatever food I'm eating, or whatever drink I'm drinking, and just get rid of it. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the camo we got from the Sorrow. You'll never hear me. I don't know what those two words mean. I don't know if we'll be seen, but...
What the? Huh? Is somebody there? Huh? Huh? Who's that?
How dare? Okay, fine. 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 Don't know how that didn't work. But now I'm a scientist. Maybe it's because he was wearing, maybe it's because he wasn't wearing the hat. Or one of his eyes is closed. Or maybe because there's already a Rykov somewhere. If I just have my back turned to the scientists, they won't suspect me. They'll be a little weirded out, sure. No one saw that. Don't even. Yo, what the fuck? Are they throwing grenades at me? Okay, I know a couple of these. Yeah, we got our sneaking suit. I think there's one more that we can get in and has another costume for us. Got a ration.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Alright, we got a suppressor, I guess. Got another ration. I was certain that there was another outfit somewhere here. It's in one of these. I know it. It might be one of the ones that's locked and we have to kick the door down. But that runs the risk of the door falling inwards and we can't get whatever might be in there. It's like a maintenance outfit. it helps us blend in with the, yeah, there we go. There we go. It helps us blend in with the one area that we're about to go in.
What's wrong?
He went to go wake up the scientist, and I put him to sleep at the same time. Oh, that one was good. That was good. I'm very happy about that.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Alright, so this is where we're going to want to wear the maintenance outfit. Also, this is our sneaking outfit. Looks a little, meh. But its perks are amazing. I'm the gruff maintenance guy. They call me John. But my real name is also John. I'm gonna eat this ration I found on the floor. Don't worry. I'm the maintenance guy. Metal Gear. I've never even heard of it. Don't worry. I'm just a gruff maintenance guy. Where's the frog for this area? I want to know. Oh, wait, sorry, let me try again. I'm the gruff maintenance guy. Where's the frog? Sup, dude? Don't worry, I work here. I work here as maintenance. I'm not gonna be able to keep that voice up. I have to have liquid in my throat, and if I don't have it, then I can't do the gruff voice as well as I usually could. Is that a spider on the wall, or is that a light? That's a light. Okay, where would the frog be? He's probably, you know what? He's probably up there. He's probably up there. This is the maintenance
Snake?
guy.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us.
You've reached
That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Thank you for calling IT. Holy shit. That's the one. That is the one. That's the one. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, where's the frog? I need to know, where's the frog? I'm curious. I'm curious, George. I gotta know where the fucking frog is. How do I get to frog? How do I find frog? Frog is up there. Has to be, right? Will they let me up if I say I'm maintenance? If I let them know that I'm the maintenance, I'm the gruff maintenance guy, will they let me up there? That looks like it. That looks like the way. Oh, joy. This guy knows I'm not maintenance. To prove I'm really gruff, I'm also a smoker. Fuck. I didn't do it. He just fell asleep. Okay, there has to be some benefit to being up here. I haven't seen the frog. It's gotta be up here, right? Maybe up in the rafter? I keep thinking I'm seeing him, but like, I'm not. Where's Frog? I want to know where the frog would be in this map. This map is huge. This is a big screen. He could literally be on top of the Shagoad for all I know. He's not, because I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Found him. He was really well hidden there. Essentially, I'm only doing this for whenever I do my frog run. Going out for a smoke break. See? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had a cigarette in my life. It's always been cigars. I don't know, this is way classier. And it has actual smoke. Fuck. This guy here might just ruin the entire thing. Just smoking, don't worry about it. I'm just here for a smoke break.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
Fucking gruff maintenance guy versus the boss. I'm just the gruff maintenance guy. Leave me alone. I carry a gun and a knife because I don't trust people to not rob me. So that way, if they ever hold a gun to my head and go, I'm gonna take all your money, I can go, actually, I'm taking all your money. And they're like, oh shit. It's like that ASDF skit. You're getting mugged, kid. No, you're getting mugged. How the hell's that even work? And he just points finger guns at the guy. I love it.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right?
Bastard.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the Legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
the boss!
We're finally fighting Volgin. And hey, I have my... I have my cigar still. And it's even in the survival viewer. Alright, let's actually... Let's put this on because we have reduced damage with it. Let's eat something.
That's damn good.
Rations taste like bad. I don't know why I have so many of them. So essentially we have to wait until he's not surging with electricity like he is right now. If we have any gun equipped, his electricity will just kind of follow us. Dude, fight. Come on. Maybe I should equip this, that way he'll... Yeah! Ow. I equipped the wrong gun. I wanted my trank.
What the? Here it comes!
Oh jeez. Ow. Oh no, you tell me. Oh jeez. He's running. This fight can take quite a while. Quite a while.
Die!
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta pry a bullet out of my heel and Achilles tendon. I did it. Yeah, I'm trying to do this non-lethally so I can get his shit. And it's a boss fight on a timer. And it's a boss fight that can take a while. Ha! There we go. Halfway done.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
So that fight was essentially Colonel Volgin, more like Colonel Wiener. Oh, wrong button. I meant to hit pause, not... There we go. Alright, let's pry that out of my arm. There we go. Come on, like one more hit should do it. Fuck! Damn it! Oh shit. Stop shooting me in the fucking foot! Oh, you can actually see it too. It's small, but you can see it. Here, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First, apply the disinfectant. Put whatever that is on it. I'm assuming it's like gauze. Then wrap it in bandages. Then take out the bullet. Fuck, I might actually die in this fight. Because I let him do that. Oh shit, I forgot about that attack. Stop doing that! Stop surging with electricity. Done. And we got his Cold War uniform. Sweet.
Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! We up! Evacuate!
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Now we're fighting, sort of, the Shagohod. How does everyone else have so much more health than I do, like, at all times?
Up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Hold on. What am I doing? I have good gun. We're not going to be able to cigar spray anything from this point onwards, so I can put that away forever. Perfect. So, the one thing about the frog hunting that sucks about this game, it includes hunting the frogs on these screens, where we have no control over where we're going.
Up ahead!
What I love about this gun is that the longer we shoot it, Snake just starts screaming. I imagine it's putting like a lot of strain on his neck or something. Okay, those guys up there. Well, hi, Mark. Actually did a little bit of damage to it. I I also blew up Eva a little bit too. But if you know where the Shagohod's weak spot is, you can actually cause it to take a little bit of damage here. It's a nifty detail.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna put this gun back on, because this gun's pretty fucking sick. Yeah, we have to find the frog in these screens. How do we even... It's not even just we have to do that, we have to shoot it at least once. How the hell are you expected to do that unless you know exactly where it is? And because you're given no time to look, you have to have a guide or someone who can tell you where they are. That person will probably also need a guide. Perfect. Love this gun, dude. I love it so much. This is probably my favorite gun in the entire game, next to the easy gun. We briefly went over the beginning of the game. I almost said beginning of the stream, but we did not talk about that this stream. Oh, sweet. Essentially, you only have to take out the driver or the gunman. You don't have to take both of them out because the driver will be driving. You won't be able to shoot you. At the same time, if you take out just the shooter, no one can damage you. And now Vulcan's back in the game with Shagad, which means we can now bust out the RPG again. Of course, it's not effective if we don't hit anything. Really can't damage him. I don't know why I'm trying.
I'm throwing you into dust. Fire! Put fire! That all you can manage?
Oh, I actually did a little bit of damage.
You're wasting your ammo.
If I hit it in the crotch area.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. One C3 charge. The Shagohod's not here yet.
Alright, we gotta shoot that.
Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
I didn't know I could push the right trigger
You take care of the
to
driving.
make this happen.
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva. Let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
There's the RPG. You have to shoot the treads. And then I think we have to shoot the back of it after that. Yeah, we have to shoot the back of it after that. There we go.
I can't move!
Haha!
It's working!
essentially you have to wait until you're behind him before really firing, but you can fire pretty much whenever. Actually, I have infinite ammo. There's no such thing as wasting my ammo. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
My guy's gonna have a very short fuse if the blockhead pisses him off. Because I'm shooting your machine. And shooting you. And you're making this really easy. Easy. Easy, easy.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Oh, hi, Mark. Where's my... Where... Where's my... Hold on. Where's my gun? But mine. Alright, what don't we need anymore? We don't need... we don't need smoke grenades. There we go. Perfect. Here it is. Now that I have the goodest gun, it shouldn't be too difficult except for those guys up there.
Not bad.
Dude's flying.
Over there!
Wasn't aware they could fly so high. But they flew very high when I shot them. They went whee!
It's an ambush.
Just not for us. I mean, it was supposed to be for us, but it's not. Because I have this gun. And now they're all dead. Except that guy up there. I'm gonna let him tell everyone what happened. I'm gonna let him tell the story. But yeah, even these screens, we have to look for the frogs. That's disgusting. Oh, hi. Yo, what are these flying machines? Does Russia actually have these? Because I kind of want one. It'd be the coolest birthday gift. Jeremy, I know what you can get me for my birthday. Oh my god, I can't kill this guy. Finally! Oh shit, the log. Well, we're dead. I was reloading! Rude. Comments on my hygiene like that? I was reloading. And just, oh shit, yo, there's the frog! Okay. Okay, so the bikers can actually shoot now. They couldn't before, but now they can. Infinite ammo, I love you. I don't think we have to switch guns. Never mind. I was thinking, like, maybe we should switch guns. But now, I'm thinking, nah, because this is my favorite gun. And we get it so late in the game, it sucks.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
Oh, what?
Shit. What do you think of that? Not bad.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me. Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Now we got to cure Eva. We have a cut, and that's not a cut, but sure. Okay, foist, disinfect, stitch it up, bandage it, I think, and I think that's gauze. I don't fucking know how that works. Oh, there it is.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Fucking even... Oh, hold on.
Snake, are you alright?
How you doing, Major?
Better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up.
Even when escaping and dying, Snake's
you'll
still
take
like,
the lead and
hey,
break
here's
through
how you
the
use
enemy's
this cool
line of
fucking
defense.
gun.
Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
But if you go too far... Oh boy. Look at all this shit. Alright, we got injuries of our own that we need to tend to. A cut and a broken bone. It's that easy. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Alright, so now we have an escort mission. We have to very slowly walk with Eva. I'm like, walk this way! If you slip off a cliff, she'll follow behind you. That's one of my favorite fucking lines. Oh, she's depleting stamina very fast.
Can I have seconds?
And now's the part that sucks. This part, I hate it. Every fiber of my being, I hate it. Now's the part where I have to focus. Because if I don't, everything goes to shit. And I have to actually wear better camouflage now. Moss is plus 15. Spirit is plus 20. Can't get to... We just can't fucking get to 100. I'm sad.
What's wrong?
Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming, so I gotta keep going now too. This also means I have to be looking pretty much everywhere. Because those are just the guys behind me. There's a shit ton of people that are gonna be in front of me as well. I knows it. Eva, you're doing fine. Wait, is that a fucking cave? Hold on, there's a cave here?
It's the enemy. Leave this to me.
Hold up an enemy. Didn't I already hold up the end? Why doesn't that count? They're just not stopping. Yo, what is that? I'm sorry? Alright. Time for the big guns. Literally. Alright, we've got to evasion. That's good.
Nothing there. Over there? What's wrong? Where's he hiding?
Over here. We have to be over here.
He's over there? Where's he hiding? I see him!
Okay, well... This is a lot harder than I remember it being.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Oh, I'm out of handgun ammo. Shit.
I'm so hungry.
There we go. Okay. Now, I have to trank everything, because I don't have handgun ammo.
Watch out. We've got
What?
company.
Who the fuck and how the fuck?
Let me have some more.
I'm upset. Yo, the snake woke up. This trank sucks.
Over there?
Okay, so here's my new plan. That's why I kept the knife. These guys wake up like it is no thing. Now I know that around this corner they're going to be hiding in the bushes. Well, not this corner, but the corner afterwards. I gotta be super careful. Yeah, like they're all hiding here. I can kind of see some of them. Here's what I'll do. go. And now... Ugh, that sucks, but at least I can see everything now. Yo, there's another one right there. Got him in the head, so he sleeps instantly. I think there's one more, but I could be wrong. Where is Eva? Get down here. I am in need of your expertise. Eva. Fuck's sakes. These guys are gonna wake up any second. Like, there's the ending. Come on. Follow me. Perfect.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Yo, it's finally time. Ow. Wrong button again. Alright, here's what we need. First, here it is. The dogs are barking. And that. Now all we gotta do is fix the cut to our thigh butt area, just below the butt. There we go. And we should eat something just in case. I don't want to eat anything too... Actually, you know what? We'll eat the frog, and then we'll let the snake go. There's a reason. There is a reason. There are 3 unique snakes in this map. Yo, boss. Chill. Okay. So if we keep them with us alive, we have to find every single one of these fallen logs, because next to each, unique snake. There's one. There's one that's in a tree somewhere, too. And I do want to get the snakes before finishing this fight. This is a lot easier with the easy gun, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so here's the other log. Here's the other snake. Ah! Oh shit, my suppressor broke. That's why she knows where I am. Okay. The log is over here. I believe it's in a tree somewhere. Or it could just be on the ground. I'll find it. I will find it. I've found it before. Okay, so none of them are in the trees. So we found Solidus, Liquid, and Solid. Now I can do the fight. I'm gonna eat this ration. Sick. I'm gonna pull this bullet out of my chest like a manly man. We didn't even need disinfectant. We did not need it.
He's gone. Brace yourself.
Shit. I was trying to CQC her, but she CQC'd me.
Move or you're dead. You can't hit me.
Yo, she is not making this easy for me. I'm not here. What are you talking about? Then realistically, I would already be gone. So there's no reason for her to think I'm still here. Except where did she go now?
Get ready.
Shit, how? Haha!
Excellent, Jack.
This is like one of the harder fights in like the whole series.
Brace yourself.
Ow. Fuck. Oops.
Move or you're dead. Time to play rough.
Ow.
All these years and still nothing.
I'm not doing the greatest. I have a cut there. I got a broken bone. She doesn't like me having bones that aren't broken. I've noticed this. Where'd she go?
Where did you go?
That's an interesting question. I'll make sure to let you know. There she is.
Where did you go? You got Where did you go?
So this actually is a time limit boss fight.
Here I come.
Fucking! I hate her. Right now, I hate her.
Move or you're
I just realized Snake Eater was playing. Fucking stop. Ow.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I beat her. Awesome.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
So there's a few different ways that we can go about this. We can pick the wrong gun, and he shoots us with a blank. We can pick the right gun and choose not to shoot him. We can pick the correct gun and shoot him, but it's a blank. Or we can pick the right gun, shoot the wall next to him, and it's a real bullet. I didn't get a good look at which gun was which, but I think the correct gun is the one on the right. How should I go about this? Jeremy, you left and you didn't even tell me. Well, now I'm gonna yell at you in the VODs. Alright, I'll ask you on Discord then, Jeremy. I just asked him, Russian roulette with Ocelot. Should I pick the right gun or the left gun? I think it's the left gun. I think the correct gun is the one on the left. Oh my god, he clipped Bartholomew. Alright, he picked left. I then asked if it's the correct gun, do I shoot him, shoot the wall, or not shoot? Because there's 4 different outcomes. He says shoot the wall. Okay. That is, of course, if it is the correct gun. I asked him on Discord, so it's not going to be... Yeah. It's not going to be visual, or whatever. Can't take that many paces in this, tiny-ass compartment place. It's always going to be the last bullet, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha! It was the right one. I just realized how loud I was.
Looks like my luck has finally changed. Till we meet again, John.
sure did.
Oh no, Miggs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
I beat my my personal profile. I love it. I love it a lot.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Guys, you can't spill the wine all over the carpet. Who just fucking messed? What a night of passionate pants-on hugging that was. Passionate pants-on hugging. Look at that.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the Army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Dude, straight up, man tears. To the umpth degree. It hurts. And that was Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Apart from the ending where you have to escort Eva the whole fucking way, still my favorite. I love this game. I love this game like a son! I actually did buy the PlayStation 2 version, but I don't trust my PlayStation 2, so I haven't gotten to experience the Guy Savage minigame, which sucks. I would love to experience that stupidity. but I don't get to. I could probably show it, honestly. There was something I wanted to show regardless, but I don't know if I can skip this and have it go to the secret call. So I'm not gonna skip it. I'm just gonna let it go. And then after the credits roll, I'm gonna show the things. I'm just gonna show all the things. So enjoy the credit songs and the secret phone call at the end, because there's always a secret phone call at the end of these for some reason.
Tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
So we got 11 hours, 55 minutes, 39 seconds. We saved 9 times, continued 9 times. Alert phase, 28 humans killed, 183. We were seriously injured 45 times. We went through 11 life bars. Didn't use any life medicine. I don't really know what that does. Plants and animals captured, 27 kinds. Times we've eaten, 41. Special item not used. I think the special item is the camera. I could be wrong. We also got the rank of Panther, I forgot to mention. And we got the Patriot, the boss's gun. We got a camera. Green face paint, brown face paint. National flag face paints. We got the tuxedo, DPM and Oscam desert camo, unlocked download camo, whatever that is, desert tiger, Flectarn, fill. And save. So yeah, we can just kind of go into that save and look at all our cool shit. I'm kind of wanting to do that, just real quick like. See the cool shit we got. So we didn't actually beat my my personal playthrough, but
After the end of World War II, the world was split
hi,
into
Snake.
two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, do you copy? You're already in.
Oh yeah, we can't get to our camo yet because we don't have the bag. Don't have the bag. We gotta get the bag. Also, seeing Snake without the eye patch and bandana just looks weird. At least this Snake. Because Solid Snake always has the bandana and always has both eyes. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm just holding triangle. Knife, gun, knife gun. Right, let's see what we got. So we already have the mask. Don't know why we start with that, but we do. Oh god, Snake is cancelled. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. We still have the animals. We have Snake. Provides the ultimate cover in any environment. Oh, dude, look how fucking high it goes. Spider is still the number one, but, you know, we can't do that. Formal dress code. Water. Okay, so we actually got some pretty cool shit. Not gonna lie. So what we got are this from the fear, or no, the pain. This from the fear. This from the end, the fury, the sorrow, Volgin, and the boss. I don't know if Volgin would have given us anything if we non-lethal killed him while he's on top of the Shagohod. He might have. I forget where we got fur pattern. Oh, we got that from fighting Ocelot. That's Ocelots. Oh, I thought for sure I would have made Snake throw up. Anyway. That's gonna be it for Metal Gear Solid for now. This is unfortunately the end of Metal Gear Monday, because these are the only games that are on the collection. But it's not the end of the stream just yet. There's a couple things I wanted to point out. So I'm going to switch over screens real quick. How do I shot web? There we go. Okay, so there's a couple things that I took the liberty of putting up here. The first, Snake's Nightmare. It's a 20-minute cutscene, so I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to flip through and explain it. Let me lower the desktop audio a little bit so that it's not screaming at me. So yeah, after you save your game after being tortured. It didn't work for me because it doesn't work in any version except the original. Wow, my browser is being very laggy right now. But yeah, anyway, you would reload your save and it brings you to this nightmare. It's great. And you can just play this for however long. I love it. Let me just... Hopefully, this works fine because reasons. I'm going to turn up the desktop audio and mute myself, and we can enjoy Let's Destroy the Shagohod together. Because, yes.
Terrorists kidnapped some Russian rocket scientists, and they're gonna blow everyone up. Snake, get in there.
Hey!
Just kidding. First, I'm gonna talk about the Cold War for 7 minutes while you jump out of a plane. Russians, Russians, Russians!
Can I start the mission yet? Okay. Time to rescue Sokolov. Wait, hold up.
Snake, I'm going to introduce you to your support team. My name is Major Tom, and I'm British.
Hi, Snake. I'm paramedic, and I like movies.
Oh, and your mentor's here.
Jack, it's...
Boss! Boss, why did you leave me?
Jack.
Boss, I'm so lonely.
Jack, listen. Jack, you need to discover what it means to be a soldier. Today's friends might be tomorrow's enemies. Like next week, when you'll have to kill me.
What?
Snake, the mission.
Time to find Sokolov.
Snake, remember the basics of CQC.
Okay. Knife. Gun. Knife gun. Commencing virtuous mission. Now. Cactus.
Snake, Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory.
Okay.
But it's the 60s, so there's no radar, and all of your equipment sucks.
So what I do?
I don't know. Hide in a bush or something. Hope no one's coming.
Hey, what's that? I was free.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, time to really find Sokolov.
I am afraid of everything.
Oh, that must be him.
Vulcan's gonna get me and take my nuclear rocket ticket.
Dude, chill, get you out of here. Okay, time to...
No, wait.
Walk right into that one.
Anybody want to see how awesome I am?
Yeah, not really.
But look at this cool trick I can do.
Man, whatever.
Somebody doesn't think I'm cool. Self-esteem team!
Major! Oh, Major, did the big scary man make fun of you?
We think you're cool.
What's with that dumb pose anyway? You're just jealous because you look like a doofus. Wait, what just happened?
Maybe if you got a revolver, you'd suck less. Okay, time to... Wait, where'd Sokolov go?
Too many dudes with guns, I'm out of here! That's the thing they made me build! The Shagohod! It's going to start World War III and kill us all!
So why did you build...
They forced me to cooperate. I wanted to see my family again.
But now they're just gonna use the Shagohod to...
There's no time! Vulcan's coming!
Good work, Jack. Now I'm taking Sokolov.
Boss, why are you here?
How is this even physically possible?
It is raining blood, my children.
Can I please go home now?
Obscure Japanese mythology reference.
By the way, I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Wait, what?
Colonel Vulcan, I got you a nuclear warhead.
Yes! How did you know? Hey, can you see my face?
Yeah?
He's seen my face. We must kill him. Here, let me do it with my totally unexplained lightning powers.
No, he's my student, and I get to beat the crap out of him.
Boss, I don't want to do this. But you left me with no choice. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I declare a thumb war.
Can't wait to see you.
Jack, pull my finger. No, seriously, pull my finger.
Got your bandana!
Yes, this one.
If this were a cutscene, I'd be dead right now. Major, the boss defected.
Whatever, Dr. Paramedic.
Snake, every time you're injured in battle, you'll have to pause, open the cure screen, and patch yourself up.
Won't that be really obnoxious during boss fights?
It's realistic!
With the Shagohod, the world will be mine.
What do we do with Sokolov's girlfriend?
How did Sokolov get a girlfriend? That hot street. Okay, whatever. I want to play with my new toy.
Colonel, you just can't fire that on our...
Shut up! I can do whatever I want. The boss did that.
Oh, okay. That's just great. Isn't it kind of dangerous for me to be this close to the nuclear?
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Okay, so that didn't work. But check out this phone call the president just got.
Bad Russian accent.
Bad southern accent.
Snake, get in there and fix everything.
But I just broke my arm.
Just go!
Okay, time to... Yeah.
Okay, so you get to rescue Sokolov again, destroy the Shagohod, then defeat Volgin and the boss.
But...
No, Snake, she's a filthy traitor, now stop whining and kill her. Oh, and don't call me Major Tom. Just stick with Major Zero.
Huh? Why?
Well, it all started with this movie I saw.
You know what? Never mind. Time to... Is that a horse in the jungle, seriously? Well, food's food, I guess.
Jack, do you want me to break the other arm or what?
Uh-oh. Boss, what do you do? Boss, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm serious. Don't push me.
You'll never beat me if you keep on clinging to the past. Just look at that bandana. Oops, was that your hand? Oh well. Hey, if I see you again, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, bye.
The boss just broke my gun, Major. I can't do this.
No, boo-hoo. Snake, go meet up with Adam. He'll help you out or something. I don't know.
Time to find this Adam guy.
That's totally me.
Oh, great. What's the password?
Hey, look, I have boobs. Hey, do you see them? Let me unzip my shirt more so you can see them. Wiggle, wiggle.
Wait, but I thought Adam was a dude.
Adam couldn't make it. I'm Eva. I've been sent to give you...
Yeah, whatever. Can we talk about guns now?
Well, I got you this one.
This is the most awesome gun ever. Where did you even get this? You know what? I really don't think I should be trusting you.
But I gave you a gun, and I still have boobs.
Okay, good enough.
Great! Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go out back and practice my Chinese.
Okay, time to...
Let's go! Hey, check it out. Isn't this new revolver totally cool? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just perfect. For a girl.
Wait, what? No! No, where are you going? Ow, okay, I kind of deserve this. I'm gonna go figure out how to use my gun. Then you'll think I'm cool.
Yeah, sure, kid. Time to...
Snake, have you called Sigint yet?
Who?
Yo, Snake! Need someone to talk about useless gun trivia? I'm your man.
Oh, awesome. I love guns. Finally, someone interesting to talk to. Oh.
Hey, I'm with Volgin. The boss says you still suck.
Eva, why would anyone defect? I just don't get it.
Well, I grew up in a small rural town. Then one day, I found out there were different countries. So I defected.
What?
Just shut up.
Okay, time to head for the...
I mean, so, you made it. This time, you're mine.
Oh, yeah!
Feeling scared yet?
What, you need your cheerleaders to fight or something?
What can we do for you, Major?
Leave us. I fight alone. What did you call for us? Just go! You're cramping my styles.
So are we gonna fight, or...?
I got 12 shots.
Darn, I can't see anything down here.
Use a cigar, you whiny yank.
Okay. Okay, time to... Oh, what is it now?
I am the pain! I control these!
Wait, are you serious, or...?
Tommy gun! Grenade! Bikini!
Well, at least I know there's no way this boss fight can get any more ridiculous.
Bullet bees are eating your flesh.
What? The pain!
These guys ended World War II?
Snake, you crazy, man! You just crazy!
Whatever, time to head for Sokolov.
Snake, do you want to hear about James Bond?
Not really.
This is HQ. Report your status.
Nothing special. Well, there's a crocodile with a gun, and I think it's looking at me.
Big deal.
But
It's just minding its own business. Leave that thing alone.
I'm sorry.
Well, there's Sokolov.
I'm going to electrocute your girlfriend, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Is that a new voice actor in the jungle, seriously?
Ooh, are we doing cool stuff? Can I do something cool? Can I? Come on, please! Yay!
Go to your room. The pain is dead.
I'm so angry I could punch a hole in this concrete wall.
But it's cool, we still have the fear. And the end. He's the best sniper ever. Once he's done taking his nap, it'll be the end for the boy. Yeah, that was pretty good, huh?
The boss and I used to make bad buns together.
Hey, babe, how's about you ditch that rocket nerd and get with a real man? Well, gotta go. That crotchy gonna grab itself.
Time to get into the lab.
Snake, you need a disguise.
Okay. I'm a scientist. Boy, sure is great to be a scientist, am I right, guys? Can't wait to do some science.
Snake, interrogate one of those dudes and find out where Sokolov is.
I'm on it. All right, you. I want some answers.
No, I have a family!
So don't struggle.
Well, hey, is this room open?
Time to,
Talk to me! 99 bottles of vodka on the wall, 99 bottles of vodka! Shoopity-doopity-doopity-doop. Hey, do you know what would be awesome? Metal Gear!
Metal Gear!
What the heck is Metal Gear?
It's a tank with legs. It's totally awesome. The Shagohod sucks.
What?
But nobody wants my awesome idea. So I'm drunk. Here, I have a key.
Okay, time to head for Groznygrad. Okay, cool. Dude, Sigurd, did you hear all that?
Yeah, man! A walking tank? That's stupid!
I know, right? And what kind of name is Metal Gear, anyway? That'll never catch on.
Seriously, man, no one's gonna go for that!
Okay, time to... Yeah.
I am the fear. Fear! Will you be scared if I jump around shooting arrows and screaming my own name?
Not really.
The fear! 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 Fear!
What now?
Snake, you're about to fight the end. He's not like the last two Cobras.
Good!
No, Snake, you don't get it. He's like 1,000,000 years old. He invented sniping. He's half tree. So yeah, have fun with that. I gotta go.
Time to head for Groznygrad.
Yeah, how about no?
Crap.
I am the end! Hey, you wanna have a 45-minute sniper fight?
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
You stand around in the open, I shoot you in the face. You try to hide,
I'm a tree.
I shoot you in the face. You touch my parrot, right in the face. And if I'm feeling a bit down, I say a prayer to the forest. And then I shoot you in the face.
What am I supposed to do?
Use your thermal goggles, man! Damn! Oh, wait, but he can regulate his body temperature, so that probably won't work.
What?
Damn!
Okay, I can do this. I just have to calm
Hi.
Look, can we talk this over or something? What's wrong with you? Where am I? Wait a second. I recognize that moderately hot bikini model. Well, I know where I think I am, but there's no way the end dragged me way back to the science lab and now I have to walk all the way back through the jungle to where I was fighting him, right?
Yeah, so for dinner tonight, I'm thinking spaghetti.
Time to climb a really long ladder. So what if I need to go back for something? Time to meet up with Eva. Whoa! Oh yeah! Where'd you get all those scars?
It's Volgan. He's a sadist. But whatever. Have some instant noodles. They're awesome. So, ready to kill the boss? Yeah. Hey, what kind of relationship do you two have anyway?
She's like my mother. And my master.
Like a lover?
I just said she's like my mother.
Snake and the boss sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N.
Look, Eva, it's not like that.
But you're a man and a woman, and men and women are always lovers.
You've never had a meaningful relationship in your life, have you?
Nope. Hey, Snake. Snake, let's do it.
Who wants to watch me punch the crap out of Gradden? I do! Electric bullet time!
Colonel, I don't approve of your methods. I'm sorry.
This is war, Major. There's a spy among us.
Everybody look at my awesome horse. Seriously, look at my awesome horse. The fear and the end have fallen.
Why does your unit suck so much? I'm sorry.
Boy, that snake guy really is something.
Shut up.
The Americans want to eliminate me and the Shagohod, but they're also after the Philosopher's Legacy.
Hey guys, what I miss?
One of these things is not like the others.
Hey, Tatiana. Nice boots. Get it?
No.
Do you get it?
Somehow I was able to hear all that from the top of this cliff. And now I'm gonna...
Cobra time!
Oh boy. Okay, so what's your deal?
I am the Fury. I came back from space. Now I want to set the world on fire!
Uh-huh. You know what? I'm just gonna head over here and...
You feel the fury, Snake? Are you feeling it?
Please go away.
Ow, my suit ripped! Screw this! It's all you, boss!
Hey, did you see the plumbing? It was a pretty good movie.
What?
Snake, you beat the whole Cobra unit.
Really? Cool. That means it's time to get to Groznygrad. In a bit.
Snake, you need to disguise yourself as Volgan's lover to get to Sokolov.
Okay, I guess. Time to beat up some loser named Rykov and steal his clothes.
That's me.
Oh, whoops. Man, I gotta stop doing that. Oh well, good thing I've got this convenient Rykov mask. Dude. Hope I don't get caught and tortured.
Tell me about the legacy. No. Do it, or I'll have to use my lipstick gun. Just kidding. It's just a really huge tube of normal lipstick for my really huge lips. Okay, gotta go. Thanks for that important test data.
Okay, Sokolov, I'm here. Let's go.
Here too late. The Shagohod's ready. Now it's a crazy tank rocket crab monster that can shoot missiles at the U.S.
Say what?
Mulligan's gonna mass produce them and take over the world.
Sokolov, calm down. All I have to do is blow everything up. So let's go.
No, I don't wanna.
What?
I'm a weapons scientist. No matter where I go, I'll be used to make horrible things.
Amen, bro.
Please watch over my family.
Okay, whatever. Time.
Slogan time.
Oh crap.
Major, I was waiting for you in my room. It's Chocolate Sunday night. And gosh, I'm right on schedule.
Yes, this is awesome!
I know my crotches, and that isn't the Major's. Now I'm gonna shoot Sokolov in the knees for no reason.
Got your nose. What is this fairy disguise?
Nothing you say makes sense.
Hey, can I help?
Okay, I'm out.
You?
You're a failure.
What?
Now then, do you know what happens to people who kill my boyfriends?
You know what? That was just an accident.
Punch the keys, for God's sake! Yes, yes! You're the man now, dog. Punch!
Punch! Whoops, I guess I killed him. Yay, your turn. But first, let's take a look at your body. Okay, here I go!
He's not going to talk. He's been trained by me, and I don't train no sissies.
So what? My body carries an electric charge of over 10 million volts. Why? Who cares? It looks cool. You're after the philosopher's legacy, aren't you? Just in case you're after the legacy, let me tell you exactly what it is and where it is located.
Hey, I put that transmitter there.
This is suspicious. Just to make sure we're on the same page here, could you maybe cut out his eyes?
What? You know what? We really don't have to do this. I'm just saying, you was talking over. They just...
No, you big meanie.
Oh, come on. Colonel, I think Tatiana's the spy.
Oh, sure. Whatever, kid.
Fine. I'll shoot her with my awesome revolver trick.
Yeah, okay.
Eye patch explanation.
Why doesn't anyone ever let me do this?
Okay, I'm going now. Quit talking to the moment, kid.
Hey, Snake, guess what? I have a torture fetish. And man, was that hot. Let me tell you what.
Hey, I'm gonna shoot you in the crotch.
Huh?
Just kidding. I meant the leg.
I've got your stuff. Let's meet up outside.
Yeah, okay. Time to get out of here. Yeah, now really isn't time.
Snake, have you ever seen Dracula?
No!
Well, I guess you can only see half of it now.
Oh! Damn!
Good thing the boss shot me with that get out of jail pill. Time to... do what?
Head for the sewers, Snake.
Alright.
What a thrill.
Quit it.
No! Why did you go in the sewers? You're gonna die!
I've been waiting for this. Yes, nobody interfered.
Why do you keep bringing us, Major?
I've been saving something special.
A silver bullet?
No, shut up! It's the jam bullet from the day we met.
You saved that?
Gosh, you should see the Major's collection.
He's a little upset. Tell the Major.
Now it's time to settle our... No, you jerk!
Okay, time to... Wait, what?
I am the sorrow.
A cobra I can take seriously? Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Okay, look. We're gonna meet all the dudes you've killed so far. Maybe after this. Think before you take another life.
Okay, sure.
I knew I should have gone to college!
Man, that's wrong.
So sad.
I knew I should have dropped out!
Hey, I remember that loser. Yeah, I got you good, huh?
Okay, you know what? You know what? Just get out!
Major, I'm tripping out. I just met a dead guy.
Whatever. Talk to Sigurd.
Yo, man, the boss had to kill the Tsar on a top secret mission a few years ago.
That's almost interesting. But now it's time to meet up with...
Me?
Yeah.
Boy, am I glad to finally get out of all those clothes. Maybe now we can get a little more comfortable.
What's up?
No thanks. I don't eat snakes for dinner. But I wouldn't mind eating you.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna on the road.
Come on, Snake. What isn't sexy about losing an eye? Okay, fine, Fruity McCruiter Pants. Here's some C3 so you can blow up the Shagopod.
Hey, listen. I think Ocelot might be onto you.
Don't sweat it. There's not a man alive who resisted my boobs.
But I really don't think he cares.
Motorcycles, vroom, vroom!
Alright, time to do this thing! Hey, you can make it in cool shapes. Oh, whoops. Hey! Phew. Glad that's over. Now I just have to get out of here and...
Hello, Jack. Sorry you probably didn't see me coming with that eye you lost, pansy.
Okay, let me talk. I found Tatiana snooping around the underground vault with this, the Philosopher's Legacy. Who would have guessed that lovely Tatiana could be the spy? It almost pains me to have to—
This is probably a weird time to ask, but what is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain before I fight you and lose. Well, U.S., China, Soviet Union, secret pact, tons of money my dad had, now it's mine. Go put this away.
I think there are some bombs.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Snake, it's you and me.
Ocelot, I already told you.
No! Shut up! You never let me do anything fun, ever!
Ocelot, did I mention I could shoot bullets out of my hands?
Wait, say that again?
So what do you think are the chances of us having a normal boss fight?
Wait, why is this even here? Let us fight like men. Manly men who do manly things, like play with tools and guns and stuff. Who do manly things in the woods with other men that they don't speak to other men about.
Please, no.
I hope you remember to take down that maintenance uniform before the last cutscene started. Here we go! Wait.
Yeah, get him!
Ocelot, whose side are you on? Oh, this is too hard! Ocelot, you do it!
Sorry, Colonel. I made a promise to the boss.
Shoot Snake, and you're grounded for a year.
No!
Vulcan Thunder Crash! Wait, what?
Neener. Colonel Hogan, more like Colonel Wee.
Just shut up and go find those bombs! Let's see how you handle slightly modified versions of the same 3 attacks. No, where are you going?
Time to... how do I get out of here?
Snake, boss let me go. She's waiting at the lake. I don't want you to fight her.
I don't either.
She told me to tell you something. I've never seen such clear eyes.
Look, can we just stop talking about my eyes?
Well, I guess we should...
Did you really think you were going to leave without fighting this stupid thing?
Snake, leave the driving to me.
Okay!
Oh, yeah. Geez, Snake, why don't you try aiming?
I want to change seats!
Okay, I spent my entire allowance on this thing, so it better work. Hey guys, can I play? No, I hate the Home Shopping Network!
Uh-oh, did anybody want a rocket fire with impossible accuracy and bullet time? Oh, yeah! Whee! Arrgh!
So cool!
Roar! Pay attention to me!
Hey, where's us about?
Snake, we're gonna blow up the bridge.
Here I go!
Phew.
We did it! Well, time to go home.
Eva, you take care of the driving, but leave the fighting to me.
Isn't that old Bender?
Shut up! I'll grind you into dust!
Attack its weak point for massive damage.
You may think you've won, but I can still power the Shagahorn by myself. I just shot like 9 rockets at it. I really don't think the power source is an issue at this point. I'm just saying. Oh, shut up! I'll crush you! Oh, no.
Vulcan sucks in bed. Tee-hee.
But first I have some more business to take care of. Who's afraid of a little thunder? I mean, it's not like I'm standing on top of a giant crystal robot with electricity coursing through my body or anything like
Now it's time for me to complete my mission.
No, we're lonely!
Are you kidding me? Hey, the tank shot up. Maybe you should take a look at it while driving.
Can do.
Eva.
Ow, Snake, just leave me. The boss is waiting, and I'll slow you down.
No, we're doing this together, Eva. I need you to stop whining and fly us out of here.
They totally crashed around here, guys.
Oh, great. Okay, Eva, we need to keep quiet.
I'm so hungry. Snake, my stomach. I can't feel my legs. It's getting
Eva,
dark.
Hey, is someone there? Just a bird, guys. No biggie.
Yay, the lake. I can run now.
Now we can finally...
Oh, did I do that?
Boss!
Darkness is light's light of darkness as a dark farewell to dark lightness. Okay, so let's get this party started.
Boss, no! Why are you doing this? We don't have to do this!
Now, settle down. It's story time.
Yay!
Today, the story of the boss and the mean old philosophers.
Ooh, I haven't heard this one.
Once upon a time, I was an atomic test subject. And then I was the first person in space. And then the government betrayed me when I went to Cuba. And then I had to kill my boyfriend.
I don't like this story!
Let me finish! The philosophers want war to go on forever. And my dad was one of them.
Daddy, I want to go home.
I was pregnant with the Sorrow's baby.
Let's name him Little Boss.
But then the philosophers stole it while I was on a mission.
Wait, why were you on a mission while you were pregnant?
Okay, let's do this.
Boss?
We didn't want to have to say this, but
Then maybe you should start thinking about the baby.
Shut up, it's my body. I'll do what I want. Cobras, ho!
she's down. Get the baby. How do we? I don't know. Just cut it out.
Look at this scar. It's proof that I was a mother. Look at it, Jack. Look at my scar.
Boss, I saw it.
Look closer. Well, that about wraps it up. You've about 10 minutes to kill me. Let's go.
No. Are you seriously not gonna zip up your suit?
Jack, kill me now.
Ready to go, Snake? Hey, are you okay? It's like you just killed your mentor or something.
Snake! I'm gonna make you think I'm cool if it's the last thing I do! Yay! CQC, this is so neat! Okay, let's have a duel. Come on, pick a gun. Oops, it was a blank. Tee. Oh well. Hey, what's your real name? I bet it's something super cool.
Manly McBeefington, kid. John.
Okay, well, see you, John. Cool exit, 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 cool exit.
Hey, we're gonna get ya. Okay, just kidding.
Oh, you guys. And that's how we ended up in Alaska. Okay, Snake, let's get it on. Shut up, you can't use the boss as an excuse anymore.
Time for some loving. Why does the world hate me?
Nom, nom, nom.
She's after the legacy.
Boy, what a great night of passionate pants-on hugging that was. Huh, Eva? Eva?
Hey, I'm a Chinese spy. I'm gonna take the legacy now, I guess. Sorry. What else? Oh, the US government made you kill the boss so they can get some money. Okay, bye!
Alright, gentlemen. We need a name for the guy who killed the boss. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Big Boss. You sure showed that shameless traitor whore a thing or two.
Do not punch, do not punch, do not punch, do not punch.
Hey, is this still on? Oh, okay. I guess I'll make you feel even worse.
This is the worst week ever. Wait.
The boss wants to live on in your heart. She loved you. She was a patriot. And,
That's always a classic. Hi, Train. Sorry I wasn't able to see your messages. We were actually just watching, we're watching a hyperdub of Let's Destroy the Shagohod, which is essentially a Metal Gear Solid 3 fan comic. Alright, but I think that's going to be it for tonight. So I'm going to put on the screen. And I want to thank everyone who showed up today. I want to thank my chat for being awesome as always. This is going to be the last of the Metal Gear Solid streams. I said this already. Because the Master Collection only has from the first game up to Metal Gear Solid 3. So Mondays from now until from like this point onward, I guess is the better way to phrase it. Monday is going to be the home of Earthbound. So from this point on, Monday is Earthbound Day. And Wednesdays are still going to be Spider-Man 2 until that's finished. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after that. I'm thinking maybe either Stray or Persona. I did host a poll a little while back. And I think it only got like 1, maybe 2 votes. And it... actually, let me take a quick look at my Discord. I think it was in announcements? Maybe? Let me see the actual poll. So like on Twitter and such. Alright, so Resident Evil 4 DLC won the poll on Twitter, but the non-Twitter poll says Persona. So what I think I'm going to do, a little bit of A, a little bit of B. From what I've heard, the Resident Evil 4 DLC is pretty short. So I think I can start with that. And then once that's done, Persona 5 Royal will go afterward. So it'll go Mondays, Earthbound. Wednesdays, Spider-Man 2 until it's beaten, which I think will be the next stream. And then we'll start up the Resident Evil 4 DLC. And then when that's done, Persona 5 Royal. So I'll have 2 RPGs side by side. But, yeah, until then, keep on keeping on, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next one.